Hello, hello. Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel, welcome back to the stream. It is I, Sword Striker 381, back with more Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. And I believe this is part 16. Last stream, we took on pretty much most of the sub-jobs that are available. Mind you, some will not be available because some of them require us to actually go after them before awakening the crystals, and since technically the crystals are all awakened, it looks like we'll miss like maybe 2 or 3 particular sub quest fights that we will not be able to achieve, but that's okay because again, once we finish this ending that we're going after, we are able to, the game will rewind itself back to before the crystals were awakened, so it's very possible that I will be able to take care of that later. But for now, let's start the game. Line Airy. I love that little I do hate that there's no equivalent to like the magnifying glass or anything in this game, but apparently that was something that was introduced in Bravely Second End Layer, not in Bravely Default, which sounds weird. But anyway, I did say we was going to take care of this at the start of
commend you
our
for
next stream.
making it this far.
Why, thank you.
The final painting lies beyond this throne. I shall reveal it to you if you defeat me in battle.
Of course.
You're referring to the angel painting.
Precisely. You know much that has yet to happen, my friends. The last test is a test of strength. I shall only reveal the painting to those whom I deem worthy.
Of course.
One might also say that there is no need for those who are unworthy to lay their eyes upon it. But be forewarned, I am a formidable foe. I trust you are well prepared.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it does give us an option, but we'll go for it anyway. He's weak to light. Actually, Ow. Oh. It kicked in. Ah, shit. That's not good. I targeted the wrong person, didn't I? Fuck! That's some fuck. No. Did I just get wiped? Wow, I got wiped. What the fuck? I got wiped. How the fuck did I get wiped? I should have gotten wiped.
I commend you for making it this far.
I literally should not have gotten wiped out like that. Why the fuck did I get wiped out? There we go. Okay, I expected that to happen. What the fuck? Why is he using gravity magic all of a sudden now? That's annoying now. They're not protected. Why is this becoming a thing? What the fuck? Why? Why are you doing this? Are you gonna tell me that this thing does not work on him at all? I have to do something else. What the fuck? What is going on? I'm getting wiped. No, seriously. How am I getting wiped?
I commend you for making it this far.
Yeah. Get through your fucking speech already, Lord DeRosa. Cause now you're pissing me off. No, you are seriously pissing me off now. Fuck it in the Elixir now. You're pissing me off with the shits already. DeRosa, you're pissing me the fuck off now. You're pissing me the fuck off. How the hell are you being a pain in my fucking ass now of all times? Why? Oh my god. I have to actually look this fucking shit up. I can do that. I have to look this up. But how am I losing so bad? To you of all people. Like, for fucking real. How am I... You're pissing me off, and I never thought something would piss me off. That move pisses me off. I have to counter that move. Yeah, I get it, fucker. Pissing me off. I have to outspeed him. Excuse me. Yeah. Get through your fucking monologue. We have to switch someone to Templar. I did not just fuck me up. I fucked me up. I fucked me up. No, I fucked me up. I forgot I had reflect. Fuck! How am I gonna win this fucking shit then? Fuck! I have to use something else. There's no, there's no, how am I stuck on this? A whole half an hour and I'm stuck on this of all things? Like, give me a fucking break. How am I stuck on this? How am I losing? I'm about to give up on this shit for now. This should be working. How am I getting my ass handed to me by one fucking person? And that's not even a fucking joke. I'm getting my ass handed to me by one person. Holy. I was hoping he wouldn't have attacked, but okay. Okay.
The immortal Lester de Rosso has been defeated.
Had to ignore getting the Mega Elixir off of him, but oh well.
It's as he said. She looks just like Agnes.
You can say that again.
Yes, they could be twins. Is there really such a resemblance?
Did I speak thus in the previous world?
Oh, Lord De Rosso. I don't recall if you truly said that.
I seem to recall he did. At least I think.
Well, no matter. The truth is, there is a striking resemblance.
Very striking, apparently.
The painting of the angel. It all started with this fateful meeting.
No, 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 no. Does that include equipment? Yeah, that included equipment. We purposely wanted Dia to be slower so that way she comes up last in turn. You know, not thinking about it, I can probably use a teleportation stone. Whop. Alright. Sheesh. Save just in case. Now let's head over to Central Tower.
You showed skill making it to our central command, Wind Vestal. But unfortunately for you, you won't get any further if I can help it. I'll have you know I'm in top form today. Now you'll see just how helpless you are before me.
I bid you, Victoria, unleash your full power. Spare nothing.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I'll have my fun, then close in for the kill. Flee if you can, wretches. Off you go! Why so quiet? Teeth chattering too much? How ungainly.
Enough! You'll only hurt yourself at this rate.
You finally speak and it's out of concern for me? You need to learn your place, sniveling worms.
It happened. Victoria!
Victor, I can't breathe.
Alas, you have grown more unstable than I had feared. We must seek treatment at once.
Victor!
Silence, if you please. She would likely perish if we were to disturb her now.
It's happening again.
Again? What do you mean?
Oh, I was just thinking out loud.
Allow me to tell you a story, if I may. Once upon a time, in a place not of this land, there was an orphan child suffering an incurable disease. Her name was Victoria. Though still a child, she was abhorred by those around her due to her affliction, as the orthodoxy cast her aside.
Huh? The Orthodoxy?
She was taken in and raised by the orthodoxy soon after her birth.
This is new.
She simply waited upon her inevitable demise, all the while gasping in pain and despair. Then, a chance meeting changed her life.
Yeah,
On
that's new
death's door
information.
and abandoned, she was found by the Grand Marshal, who wandered the lands after renouncing the orthodoxy himself. He took her to Juliana, nursed her to health, then brought her to this realm for treatment.
My father did this?
How can you not know, as his daughter?
He never spoke a word of this.
Were it not for his lordship, her fragile life would have soon been snuffed out. I was pulled from my studies on the Earth Crystal to treat her. With the help of my father, who studied the amplification of white magic, she survived. But the treatment was not yet perfected, and she was left with terrible side effects. She suffers from periodic fits, which cause her body to writhe in pain. Her dread of these fits eventually caused her to lose all control over her emotions. But perhaps the most significant side effect was the cessation of her physical growth. Since my father and I began her treatment here, she has always had the childlike form you see.
If she is in such pain, how can you force her to use her powers?
I do not need you to tell me that. After the death of my father, I took over his research and have poured my heart into healing her body. But I could could not relieve her agony, no matter how I tried. Each time her tiny form is racked with pain, I ask myself, knowing the result, would I still have intervened as I did? But ever is my answer the same. As long as I draw breath, I will see that she does too. No matter how she suffers, I'll not allow her to die. She is both my crime and my redemption, my ego, my joy. I dedicate my entirety to her, and know no greater pleasure.
What nonsense. I mean, really, Victor, that was so boring and really long, too.
Forgive me, Victoria. How do you fare now?
Back to my old self, but I don't think I could take another one of those fits. Now, let's take care of these fools once and for all.
Stop it! What is the point of us fighting?
The point, you ask? Because you disgust me, Adia.
What?
That is reason enough to fight? No. I wish to see your corpses splayed before me, fools!
He's weak to dark, she's weak to light. Well, because she's the more problematic one. Ah, crap. She could still get poisoned. Oh, I forgot to put the star pendants on them. Oh, you know what? I know what to do. I forgot to update it.
can't unsee.
Victoria?
She's the easy one to take care of.
Victoria. We have lost her. My sole reason for living. God. Then there is nothing else for it. I shall end this miserable life and take you all with me.
Nullify elements.
Now, Victoria and I shall be together for eternity.
Force amulet, an amulet, and a nightmare pillow. Oh, maybe the alternate fight is still available. Or the Templar move. One of the two. I know not both are available. Something's available here. And then there's a whole sub event here. Which one is this one? Oh, it is the Templar?
Father,
I didn't think we get the Templar.
So you have come then. This is the Wind Vestal, I take it? Younger than I expected.
I am indeed Agnes Oblige, the Wind Vestal. I did not expect to face you again like this.
Again, you say?
It does not matter. I do not intend to go against all the ideals you hold. But your hatred of the crystal orthodoxy and oppression of crystallists, I cannot forgive. Why do you use force against them? Was discussion not an option? Do your ideals include spreading the flames of war, causing many innocent people to suffer?
You did what you did to save Mother, right?
Enough, Itia! You clearly do not understand my motives.
I don't?
I lost faith in the Orthodoxy 20 years ago. The same year that the Great Plague swept through all of Luxendarc. The plague made its fury felt even here in Eternia, and many people died. But there was a way to stop it. By using the Earth Crystal to amplify the effects of white magic, the plague could have been eliminated. But my pleas to use this option fell on deaf ears time after time. Instead, the Orthodoxy sealed off the roads, letting the plague decimate village after village. They claim to be our savior, yet leave people to die by the thousands just to save themselves.
So you took action, Father?
But the corruption of the Orthodoxy is trivial compared to the great secret of the crystals.
Secret?
When I left the Orthodoxy and met the sage in Ilyana, I was taught the secret of the crystals. If misused, the crystals could bring about the end of the world.
What? What are you talking about? The crystals are the light of humanity delivered through the prayers of the vessels through the ages.
You are not wrong. But that is merely one facet of the crystals, Wind Vestal. I could not entrust crystals with the power to end all existence to the Orthodoxy, whose only interest is self-preservation. Then, my worst fears came true. 15 years ago, the leaders of the Orthodoxy attempted the Grand Ritual for the sole purpose of enhancing their prestige.
The Grand Ritual? Surely not. The Orthodoxy would never use the power of the crystals in such a selfish manner.
Our reports suggested the Earth Crystal was extremely unstable by that point. If the Grand Ritual were conducted, Eternia could have faced destruction.
So you attacked the headquarters of the Orthodoxy and the Temple of Earth to stop this grand ritual, Father?
However, we were too late. By the time we got there, the Grand Ritual was already underway. Because of this, the Earth Crystal has been leaking power for the past 15 years.
So you prevented a crisis by tapping its power for the medical arts.
You finally understand. There may have been another way, I admit. But my feelings for my hometown and wife likely spurred me toward this solution. Wind Vestal, your awakening of the crystals may have edged us toward the harrowing.
You have it wrong! We awaken the crystals to save the world from the harrowing!
That is merely the Orthodoxy's view. I do not know what deceit lies behind it. I cannot allow those who act without proper understanding to tamper with the crystals. I won't waste my breath discussing it further.
Father!
So we're at an impasse. Oh. I was expecting to have to take him on 3 times.
Mother!
So, you have come.
I'm sorry, Brave. This is all my fault.
Do not be absurd. This is hardly your doing.
Brave.
Wind Vestal, with these wounds, I shall never wield a blade again. I entrust the crystal to the Vestal. I have said my piece. Now it is for the Vestal to decide. I trust you will make the right decision. Do not summon the Pillar of Light. You must not.
Brave!
It's okay. He has lost consciousness, but swift treatment should save his life.
You look calm, Medea. It's as if you've grown up all at once. I do not blame you, you know. You must follow the path you believe is right, just as your father has done. Wind Vestal.
Yes.
You are not bound by the words of my husband. But do not discount them either. You are the last surviving Vestal. You are the hope that guides our people. Do not follow one belief blindly. Hear what others have to say before making your decision.
I will take your words to heart.
Thank you. You should go then.
Look after Father, Mother.
I will, of course.
Whew. I'll go buy out some teleportation stones. Let's get on out of here. We do need to go heal up. We need to go heal up, so let's kid. That should take care of all the sub quests for the time being. Which means it's time for us to... Oh, was by pure coincidence. And we'll spend it. Yay! And we're off. No more distractions, it's time. Whee! Huh? Come with me, your journey won't stop till you do. Alright. It's time. I don't think I've ever gotten to this point. I've had a little luck. In the original game, I think I only went for this ending. And I never bothered to go for the other ending. It's not definitive. What about the Thieves' Knife on? Because I think there's an enemy in here that I can encounter. Oh, but I have to turn the... I don't remember if it's the arc. Oh yeah, they're pretty weak. Almost forgot. Considering. Oh, maybe it was the slashers. Then again, maybe not as worth. You've come so far, just a little further now. Oh. Let's see if we can get to the ending of this chapter today. Or if not.
There it is! The Dark Aurora!
Is Airy inside? But how do we...
Look! A magic circle on the cliff's edge. It may offer a way in.
All right, if everyone's ready, let's go after Airy!
Fuck you. Welcome to the Dark Aurora.
So, you survived, obstinate insects. Still, your luck is my good fortune. You've left me to wait 5,000 years while the next crystal grows. At least I will have your shrieks and lamentation to pass the time.
Oh boy. Safety ring. I do want to read up on her a little bit because I want to make sure I go in this with no surprise. Stats? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. She's all about status effects. For the most part, it should be pretty straightforward. She will not have anything to be stolen from, so no point in putting the thieves' knife on. Lumia's tiara. No. I'm so confused with my button pushes. Nullifies charm. Black belt. I know what that one is for the most part. Life ring. Pretty sure. That's HP. Yeah, greatly raises HP. Damn. That's like 1,000, isn't it? Yeah. Don't really need that. I should be fine without that for the time being. I hope we get to a safe spot. I hate to get all the way here and then have to... Heart ring. Mega elixir. That's MP. Well, holy shit. Pretty straightforward. This dungeon. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Apologies for that. Want to make sure I was in place properly. Sorry, had to test the mic a little bit there. We'll get there in a sec. Oh, there's 2 different paths. This is not good. I don't know which path is which. I'm gonna assume the bottom one is the one. Yeah. Blade. Nice to have a second one finally. Gonna assume this is the right path. It's pretty straightforward. Yeah, this is pretty straightforward. Oh boy. Lordy ropes? Was this the one? Still stuck on. Yes. A regional robe that raises mind and magic attack. Oh, it raises more than that. Raises every stat that I have, basically. The only downfall is my evasion goes down, but that's not an issue for me. But it is the best. It is basically the best, it is the best armor you can get in the game. Well, best light armor, I should say. So no reason not to equip it. I just need to get one for you, and I know where to get it. I came from there, so... Golden hairpin, I believe that's for MP consumption? Yeah, lowers MP consumption and gives stats. Would lower my mind defense, but small price considering. If I had 2 of these, this would be great. It probably works better with him because he's the magician. So I'll give it to him. So creepy. There's the ribbon. Still on SAO for some reason. Now that one I do want to equip. Nullifies most, if not all, status effects. Ribbon on. Definitely want 2 more ribbons, that's for sure. Bye-bye. There are 5 paths, oh boy. 1 path, 2 paths, 3 paths. There's 3 paths, oh boy. Aegis shield. Actually, that's a pretty good shield. Nullifies dread. Still has the blessed shield. Though probably I'll give him dark shield. Well, would be straightforward. Lilith's rod. Unfortunately, no one that can use rods right now. Brave suit. Okay, that's pretty cool. Where does this lead? Wow, okay. That's good to know. That's pretty straightforward. Okay. Now everyone has a lovely robe on. Yeah. Save the game. Whew, I'm ready for this. Pretty sure this is gonna lead us to you know who. I have a strategy, but it's not necessarily gonna work if I'm not careful.
Is this truly you that stands before me? Can you not change back to the fairy we knew?
Yes, how can you not see it now?
Bruh.
Show her no opening. She'll wield it against you.
But, Airy, did you truly intend for this to happen all along?
She was never a fairy to begin with.
Tell me it's not so! What of our fateful meeting? Our travels together? Do such things mean nothing to you? If we could go back, if you could turn back into...
What now? tell me...
Help me! It's taking control! Can't fight! Airy!
Is that what you hope to hear?
No!
Humans? Bah! What dull, foolish creatures! Lowly life forms incapable of learning! And a crystal vestal is the worst of the lot! How easy it was to deceive you in the form of a cute little fairy! You repeat the same mistake world after world. Then, too, you trusted me to the very end, denying the truth before your eyes.
No!
At least you're not squealing like stuck pigs this time. Though that's hardly progress.
Airy! In countless worlds you've deceived us! Slain countless innocents! And it is true. I've been a fool the whole while. I still wish for us to be friends, somehow. But I am done playing the fool! We will break this chain! This cycle of misery across thousands upon thousands of worlds!
Whew, here we go. Ninjutsu's not really gonna do us too much here. From what I'm... She is weak to fire. Yes. Fire. Not sure why you're targeting him. Yeah, I figured that much. saw Chico for that. I just gotta guard out.
No other warriors of light have pressed me so far. But how will you stand up to this? How many worlds has it been since last I took this form?
Oh boy.
Hundreds of thousands of years have passed without the need.
Make me really work for this one.
It feels a bit foreign yet, but no matter. Now, you mightiest of all warriors of light, face the full extent of my power.
Ironically, still weak to fire if I'm not mistaken. At least I hope. Otherwise, I just didn't mean nothing. Does look like it's still weak to fire.
met on that precipice, overlooking the great chasm. You had come forth from the chasm's depths, but you had only just slain us! Our blood had yet to dry!
Indeed, you have served me well. Now, die a bitter death, knowing you served your enemy.
Unacceptable!
I'll never forgive you for violating Agnes' trust!
Always the same. Always about Agnes. I hate that about you most of all.
I ought to have seen through you sooner. I knew of your evils. I ought to...
You style yourself a hero. Arrogant. You did nothing but stand in all my might.
My father and Master Kami Izumi warned us of you. Now, too late. I see the fool I've been.
Those who act by emotion are the easiest to master. I pity your father. To know him, only to be thwarted by his own daughter.
I knew she'd do that.
Quite tenacious, aren't we? But all your efforts shall be in vain. from the last. Warriors of light, man, mere mortals, pawns. You shall pay dearly for this defiance.
Was that enough? Oh shit, that was enough? Ultimate shock. Ultimate shock reaction.
My arms, my legs, pain. So foreign this feeling. Is this defeat? Am I to simply vanish now, after 1100 million years and myriad worlds? What absurd creatures are the race of man? You have won nothing in my defeat. But the great warriors of light are blind even to that. The day will come when all boundaries shatter and his advent comes to pass. Know that I am but an emissary, a humble servant of his. Lord Ouroboros, I have failed in the task you saw fit to give me. Yet still, I pray that in some distant age hence, your malevolence will yet cross over from the beyond.
So you're wondering, yes, that's hinting that there isn't a greater evil that we have to take care of.
Is it truly
All this ending did was delay the inevitable.
I believe so.
I never expected our journey to end like this.
I wonder if we succeeded in giving hope to anyone.
Of that, I am certain. But it cost the lives of far more than we have hardened. It is still hard to fathom that the rite of awakening was an act of worldly destruction.
The crystals are still raging out of hand if we don't restore them to their natural state. What now?
It's going to collapse!
That's our cue. Hurry, everyone, run!
Running!
Look! It's fading away! Lord DeRosso and the Sage? Here? Together? What's brought you here?
That's a good question, actually.
Agnes, Tiz, Idea,
Ring a bell?
you have done well.
I would assume so.
1800 years have passed since the angel's revelation. And now at last this evil has been severed at its roots. I marvel at the power of youth. I doubt yours is a feat we could have managed.
Now, leave the rest to these two old men.
Indeed, for you have obligations elsewhere.
We do?
The great chasm links all the worlds through which you have journeyed.
Now that the evil one is defeated, it will begin to close. you must each return to the worlds you wish, ere it shuts for good.
The worlds we wish?
This world is a mirror of the one you were born in, but only that, a reflection. You are free to remain nonetheless, or to return to the worlds whence you came.
The choice is yours, but it would seem there's little time to deliberate.
The chasm has begun to close sooner than I had anticipated.
Now, quickly, children. If you would return, make haste. There's no time. You've saved this world and those beyond. Return home with your heads held high.
Thank you for all you've done.
Sage, is that not quite enough?
Just a little longer. This is the last we'll meet.
She may not welcome such affection, and Tiz is staring daggers at you.
Ah, you people are no fun. Well, farewell to you, my angel.
May we meet again, though it may be a different me that greets you.
I will be forever grateful. Oh, the chasm is closing. Look, it stopped. They've secured us a road home. I sense the tremendous force of their magic at work.
Well, ring a bell? Let's go. Dats, Zats, and the proprietress are waiting.
All right, everyone. Hold on tight.
They've gone?
It would seem so, and with nary a look back.
It was a long battle.
Indeed it was. After 2,500 years, the battle is over at last.
Well, there you have it, but unfortunately that was technically the false ending. For as you already know, Airy already hinted that there's another foe there. And though we did get a good ending, all we did was delay the true enemy's intent by another couple hundred years, which means another set of Warriors of Light would have to be picked by then. What? So unfortunately the cycle will continue unless we do something about that, which means
It all must begin with me.
We've returned, Your Highness.
I hadn't dared to hope, but the Warrior of Light returns. A feast! A feast for our hero!
I'll see your ideals given form, Father. I swear.
Yep, so yeah, that's the ring a bell. He's the alternate Diz from a different world where, unfortunately, all his comrades passed away, including Idea. The long battle ends. Save cleared game data? If you save, the game will resume from before the attempt to destroy the crystals. Yes. Continue your journey in search of new horizons. Game completion bonus. Onions can now equip the Vestal Garb. Yeah, that's what we wanted. We wanted to get some of those things. Game completion bonus. You can now view the final chapter in the event viewer. New prizes have been added to the exchange shop. We did need to get that ending in order to unlock certain things. So apparently, she now equipped the Vestal Garbs at any point. It's not bad. But I did go through the hell of getting getting these altar equipment that she can equip, so why wouldn't I? That was one journey. Now we gotta make our way out of here. Running! Yeah, so everyone is here. So confused between the two buttons, I don't know why. Oh, because I was playing Realization last night to try to catch up on some things there. And since the buttons are kinda switched on that, keep mistaking the B for the A and the A for the B, which is dumb. As I thought. Oh, I was not in a position. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to go awaken these crystals again. You know what, since I'm here, let me finally speak to this thing. Well met, brave souls, you bear the qualifications. I am the Anchoret of Wind, mouthpiece of Harsvalga. Withstand its assault, and its power shall be yours to command. Might as well try. Show me what your strength to stand firm. Alright. Will we stand this? It's a fucking airplane!
Splendid!
Yes. We withstood that more than I thought. Okay. Gotta remember where all of those are. I think majority of them are at the temples, not all of them. I think one is like in the outskirts. Alright, so now we're continuing chapter 5 like normal.
Look!
The crystal has reverted to its pre-awakened state. Do you know the cause of this, Airy?
The crystals have never been awakened before, so I'm new at this too.
But you are a Christ Fairy, right?
Yes, but that doesn't mean I know everything.
Should we perform the Rite of Awakening?
I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Arthros, the bringer of doom!
So the creature is back as well.
We'll just have to defeat them again!
Bruh. Bruh.
Whew. That was rough. I don't remember that being as hard last time.
I thought the same.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course. I'm ready, Airy.
I know you've done this 4 times already, but do you have any questions?
Let's skip the explanation this
Time
time.
to get started, Agnes. Are you ready?
Yes. Let us begin.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
Have you checked your brooch, Airy?
Yes, the wind crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes, I am used to it now. I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
Okay.
Inevitability. This world it's different from the previous one, but it's in subtle ways. Yes, and it's not simply a matter of going back in time or a lapse in memory. It's the same world and yet it's different. Events in this world are happening just a bit differently than what we've seen. And the ladies here are different too. But that suits me fine. Keeps things fresh and exciting. I pity your personality hasn't changed too. This world does differ even so slightly from the last one. But why do you suppose the Great Chasm is in the exact same place? And why does Narende village have to be swallowed up every time? Not that you mention it, that is strange. I know, maybe someone or something is out to get you, Tiz. Please, Adia, don't make me out to be more than I am. Perhaps Narende village holds some secret we have yet to fathom. Who knows, but I have a feeling you're not off the mark. So the opening of the Great Chasm is inevitable?
Hay que peinarte. Cuente los
Look!
Oh, right.
This crystal has also reverted.
Should we perform the rite of awakening?
I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Rusalka, the purveyor of doom!
Another creature back from destruction!
Here they come!
That was pretty easy.
crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course. I'm ready, Airy.
I'm sure you have the hang of it, but if there's anything you'd like to go over again, just ask.
We'll skip it.
Time to get started, Agnes. Are you ready?
At least for now.
Yes. Let us begin.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
Have you checked your brooch, Airy?
Yes, the water crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes. I am used to it now. I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
Okay.
Oh, look at your vestal garb, Agnes. It's all threadbare.
Huh? Oh, what should we do?
It has seen a lot of use of late.
Let's go and ask the sage to repair it.
Before we do that, let's head back to town because I need to heal. Heal up. Let me see the prizes. Oh, okay. I can get a Hermes shoes here now. Okay. Oh, but that's gonna be a grind though. Getting these booster buns. I don't know if I can get another ribbon, I'll be very honest. Huh. All those booster buns are going to be very helpful, particularly the HP and MP ones. Ooh. But to grind those out is going to be a pain. Yay! Oh, this is a forced event. Okay, cool. Sage!
I thought I heard something. This place draws few visitors, I fear. And who might you be?
Agnes Oblige, Vessel of the Wind.
Ho ho! Little Agnes, is it? My, how you have grown, child. You were scarce more than a little sprout when your predecessor brought you here. Now look at you, a fine woman you've become. Why the long face? If there is anything this feeble old man can do for you, name it.
He hasn't changed a bit. Sage, Agnes's Vestal garb has become threadbare.
Oh, her Vestal garb, you say? Let me take a closer look. Yes, this should be easy to patch up.
Sage, do you remember me at all?
Yes, I remember you well. This is the third time, after all. But perhaps you might call it the first. Still, I remember you all too well.
The third time? What do you...
Of course. Let me put it this way. Which world are you from, Agnes?
What?
So he knew.
Well, you'd better come inside. Now then, I was about to pour some tea for us. But I fear this may not be the time for sitting quietly with a hot brew.
Sage.
Are you aware I was a founder of the organization that became the Duchy of Eternia?
Yes.
Then you know of Lord De Rosso?
We do.
And are you familiar with the circumstances that led Lord De Rosso and me to build that organization? Not to worry. Well then, Agnes. You must decide who is your most trustworthy ally. Then travel to the nearby cave with them. You will find it to the southwest of here. Once inside, I will tell you all I know. I will also give you your Vestal garb there. You should understand your situation better once we are done. I shall go on ahead. I would advise you to heed my words. You must bring only one ally with you. Your other companion should wait outside the cave. I shall see you soon.
It seems the sage knows something of our predicament.
But why can only two of us go?
Who knows what that old man is thinking?
Who do you think I should choose?
Well, I guess... you have to make your own choice, Agnes. Remember the sage's words. You have to decide who you trust most, Agnes.
Do I count as well? I'm going with Anya's either way.
Wait, I think it should be me. You need a man who knows how to look after a woman. I would die for you, Agnes.
Would you now?
Of course, I would die for you too, Edea.
So I play second fiddle to her, huh? Whatever.
Wow.
The jealousy of a woman spurned is so endearing.
Oh, shut up, Ring a Bell. I'm not jealous at all.
You sure about that?
As calm as ever, I see. It would have been nice to see you blush at least.
What am I to do?
Like I said, just make the decision yourself, Agnes.
Aww.
What?
Nothing.
Can I see you outside, Tiz?
Huh? Oh, sure.
Hey, don't mess up, lover boy.
What? Stop giving me a hard time.
What about me?
So, what is it?
Do you remember what I said to you right around the time we met, Tiz? I said I would like you to join me.
Yes, I remember.
And you have stayed at my side this whole time, through journeys far and wide. So, I think I would like you to be the one to come with me.
Oh.
Will you do it?
I feel the same. I remember the promise I made. I'll never forget it. Not till my dying day. I've come this far with you. I've stuck with you until now. You will always be a ray of hope to me.
Tiz.
So, I guess what I'm trying to say is... I'd be honored to go with you.
Thank you. It seems I have come to trust you more than any other since that day.
I figured. Now, what's the cave?
"'Tis a shame, Agnes, but 'tis has a kind heart, and I know he will take good care of you. That I guarantee." "'Tis, I am counting on you to escort Agnes with the utmost care."
I don't think he needs any advice from you, Ring-a-Bell.
But
It's not fair! I thought I was your perfect partner, Agnes! And now you're leaving me behind? How could you? After all we've been through?
I am sorry, Airy. I hope you can understand.
Stop acting like a brat and give them a proper seeing off, Airy. Go on, get going already.
Get going, you two.
We'll be back soon.
Wink, wink.
Take your time.
Wink, wink. Take your time. Wink, wink. Ring-a-Bell and Dia had to leave the party. And so did, I believe, Airy. Though I'm not sure I understand why. It's not too difficult figuring my way around here. Right. Crap. Easy to get turned around in this place. Come on. I legit do not know what's gonna happen here, so. Saving just in case because I may have to switch jobs. Keyword is may.
There you are. Ah, so this is the one you have chosen. I envy him. You make a fine pair. Were I 1,880 years younger, I would gladly have taken your hand in his stead, Agnes.
Bruh.
1,880?
Yeah. Beside that, please tell what you know.
Yes, that is why we have come to you, Sage.
Do you understand what I meant when I said it was the first time we had met? You are not originally of this world. That is why we meet for the first time.
Yes. Sage, earlier you said this may be the third time we have come in contact. What did you mean by that?
Your only memory of me is when you were brought here by the previous Vestal, correct, Agnes?
That's right. I came with the Mother Vestal and Olivia when I was but a young girl.
However, I have met another who looked exactly as you do now.
What?
It was a very long time ago. More than 1,800 years, in fact.
1,800 years?
Just how old are you, Sage?
Me? I have lived almost 1,900 years.
God damn!
1,900 years?
No cause for surprise. Lord De Rosso is 500 years my senior. We were once mortal enemies, he and I. I was High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy. He was an immortal who led those seeking to thwart us. We crossed swords on the field of battle dozens of times. In our final battle, the fighting went on for over 100 days, a true struggle to the death. With both forces decimated, the two of us met in combat, each determined to land the killing blow or die trying. At that moment, an angel appeared before us. This wounded angel was a beautiful young woman who looked exactly like you, Agnes. Both Lord De Rosso and I were mesmerized, and before we knew it, we cast our swords aside and went to her aid. She had lost her light, and her wings were broken and severed. We knew she was beyond saving. We were only with the angel a short time. To Lord De Rosso and I, who mark our lives in centuries, it seemed little more than an instant now. But this moment changed both of our lives dramatically. With the last of her fading strength, she spoke to us. Of the crystal's secrets and of their dangers.
Dangers?
I was a man of the cloth, and Lord De Rosso was one who opposed my religion. The truths we learned that day shook the very foundations of all we had both believed in.
What did the angel tell you?
The crystals have existed since well before both the Orthodoxy and the Old Faith. The Vestals do not draw the favor of the crystals by right. This title was merely given by those of the faith to ones who had this gift. Originally, it was thought that mankind should not come in contact with the crystals. Attitudes towards the crystals only changed among the people after the teachings of crystalism spread.
What do you mean that we should not come in contact with them?
Unleashing the power of the crystals without due care can destroy the borders, opening the door to the harrowing. There have been warnings about this since before recorded history. The angel confirmed there was truth to these warnings.
What is this harrowing?
I have spent the last 1800 years trying to find out, but as yet I am still in the dark. The true nature of the harrowing is shrouded in mystery.
Is the great chasm that opened in Kaldisla not the harrowing?
The Great Chasm is merely an omen of it. It was one of the events the angel spoke of. I cannot say if the harrowing results from the Great Chasm opening up, drawing in darkness, then spewing it forth, or it may point to the tainting of the seas, the wind stopping, the volcanoes erupting.
In a previous world, we awakened the four crystals and calmed the fury of nature. Then we summoned the Holy Pillar to close the Great Chasm.
You may have acted in the belief that what you did would help. However, the path you have taken to this point aligns perfectly with the path to the harrowing prophesied by the angel.
The path to the harrowing?
Do you plan to awaken the crystals again? If so, you would do well to heed what I have said. Always question how the actions you take will affect the world around you.
We will.
Thank you for hearing me out. It is a remarkable resemblance, Agnes, you and the angel. Speaking with you has brought the memories of 1800 years ago back as vividly as if they were yesterday.
Sage.
At this rate, I shall be compelled to clasp you to my breast and plant a kiss upon your lips. I shall now set forth on a journey. You have filled me with the passion of youth for the first time in many years. Why do you look upon me with such a piteous gaze? I may have lived 1900 years, but I am not ready to lay down and die yet.
Fair point.
You two youngsters should go back to your friends. Here, I have repaired your vestal garb.
Ooh la la.
Thank you, Sage. Thank you very much.
Of course. I wish you good health, Agnes.
Oh. think of the sage's story, Tiz?
To be honest, I'm even more confused than before.
I have to agree. I get the feeling he has not told us the full story.
But why would he leave us in the dark?
He either did so for good reason, or because there was something he was unwilling to share.
Either way, he sure is an old lech, huh?
You are not wrong there.
Anyway, let's go meet up with the others.
Return. Oh, go up.
There they are!
Giggity.
Sorry for the wait.
That old fart hasn't filled your head with strange thoughts, has he, Agnes?
No need to worry, Airy.
Agnes had Tiz to look after her after all.
Well...
You two are quite the pair. I envy you.
That's what the sage said.
Did he now? I am not surprised. He and I did have a few things in common, to be sure.
Bruh.
That's enough out of you, Ring-a-Bell.
The party regrouped. Yay! Oh. No. Party chat. Ring-a-Bell's tears. Look what we have here. Ring-a-Bell must have dozed off. Here? I wonder why. I don't care for it, but with the Spiritism job commands, support abilities, magic critical bloom, and magic attack 10% up. Adrenaline must also come in handy. Rave 3 times, then Fairy's Aid followed by Black Bane 3 times. Rave once, then Rage followed by Minus Strike. I better practice some more. Self Restore would definitely be a good move. Council of 6? Combined Strength? The Fear? Wouldn't you agree, Vic? What a bunch of gibberish. Wake up and ring a bell. You'll catch a cold sleeping there. Something the matter? Perhaps we have to let him sleep. Look, Tiz. Ring-a-Bell is... He's crying. What? Yeah, at this point, the Miller Link has no meaning now. If I'm being honest. Alright. Oh, right. Can't get a ride. Let's catch a ride. Yeah, I figured as much. Rub-a-dub-dub. Rub-a-dub-dub. The man in the tub. Rub-a-dub, rub-a-dub, rub-a-dub-dub. Rub-a-dub-a-dub-a-dub-a-dub-dub. Whoop. Oh yeah, I was about to say, I did rest up, right? Let's get these crystals awakened, and then let's get on to chapter 6 finally. Anywho.
¿Tú qué vas a hacer?
No sé si él quiere ir.
There is that shortcut we had.
Los que no desaparezcan, porque la otra vez se me desapareció y tuve que parar en YouTube. Quiero que me ayudara, porque se me desapareció. Me desapareció en el supermercado, no lo encontraba ni por los centros.
Oh, it's you. I'll try. Here we go. Sonic! Prometheus fire! Just want to say this, I will never use these summons. They take way too much time.
Splendid!
Ouch. Yippee-ki-yay. Yippee-ki-yay. Yippee-ki-yay, mother truckers. Alrighty.
Look!
Alright.
This crystal has also reverted.
Should we perform the rite of awakening?
I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Chogmar! The Mark of Doom!
Another creature back from destruction!
Here they come!
You're not taking anything from me. Evasion up! Evasion up! Your mother. Okay. Didn't expect it to be that easy, but okay. Well, easy now that I know what its weakness is.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course. I'm ready, Airy.
I'm sure you have the hang of it, but if there's anything you'd like to go over again, just ask.
We'll skip it.
Time to get started, Agnes. Are you ready?
I thought I wanted.
Yes. Let
Advance
us
this to
begin.
chapter 6 and then end it there.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
Have you checked your brooch, Airy?
Yes, the fire crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
Oh, excuse me. That was rude of me.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes, I am used to it now. I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
Okay.
Unfathomable. The sage sure gave us a lot to think about. The dangers of the crystals and the harrowing. The harrowing. To think he has studied it for 1800 years and is still in the dark about what it is. I can't help thinking that the harrowing is what we're going through right now. Even right here in this strange world where time seems to have been rewound. Do you think this strange world bears some relation to whatever caused the Great Chasm? Well, who can know? Just like none can fathom the ways of a woman's heart, at least that pursuit, while just as pointless, is more enjoyable. Bruh, really, you had to go that route. Let's get on out of here. Teleportation stone activate. Back to here, I hope. Oh, son of a snitch. There we go. Hmm.
Ah, pues, ¿qué más quieres?
Hmm.
Pero bebiste, ¿no?
Hmm.
Oye, ¿ya puedes ver los zapatos?
¿Viste?
Oh, right. Enter the place first. Out of curiosity, no, I cannot. Alright. Let's finish this up quickly and quietly. Alright. Oh, I could. Okay. Alright. I could have did that. I'm dumb sometimes. And this is gonna take a bit because I don't remember the way. I know I have to go up, down, and then up. Was it here? I hope. Looks right. I could be wrong. That sound?
Look!
Oh, right.
This crystal has also reverted. Should we perform the rite of awakening?
Yeah, I've gone a little over our time,
think
but
so.
we
Wait,
have gone a little over time. But it's mainly because we are trying to finish chapter 5 today.
Gigas Lich! The propagator of doom!
Another creature back from destruction!
Here they come!
Ugh, you. I could play this game. He's trying to heal himself. That ain't gonna work, not here. Just in case. Giant axe of doom. Yeah, we are exhausted yet again.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course. I'm ready, Airy.
I'm sure you have the hang of it, but if there's anything you'd like to go over again, just ask.
We'll skip it.
Time to get started, Agnes. Are you ready?
Yes. Let us begin.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! That's all 4 of them now!
What is this light? The holy pillar?
It must be! Let us head there again, Agnes! This time, we must ensure we seal the great chasm and cleanse evil from the world!
Yes, I know. We cannot fail again.
Teleportation stone activate. Oh wait, we can go this way. Save the game. It's gonna be important in case we fuck up. Entering.
The light is blinding.
It is rather overwhelming.
So we must enter the light again, it seems.
It almost stings the skin, don't you think?
Yes, I feel the same.
Grin and bear it! We must succeed this time! Okay, I need to start meditating so I can focus. Don't bother me till I'm done. I'll make sure all goes to plan this time. A wondrous and beautiful first light! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
Airy is really giving it her all.
She may feel responsible for things going awry last time.
Can you make some notes in your journal, ring a bell?
All right, I'll jot down anything that seems important. But I'm not sure how much I can do. Besides the piloting, there is one other problem. Yes, we'll have him to deal with when he comes.
You mean we have to go through that again?
Let us head to the deck.
Alternus!
Where is she?
Who do you mean?
Where is that peculiar fairy?
You mean Airy?
Airy? But why?
Tell me where she is, now!
Just what do you intend to do to her?
Slay her, of course. Once she is gone, this will end.
Do not try to stop us.
How could you betray the Grand Marshal? Your own father! Can you not see the grief you have caused?
It is always the same with you. You never listen to me. You and my father have done nothing but stand in my way. When you shattered the Sky Stone on the Echelon, when we entered the Eternian Central Command, you hindered us at every step. How can I understand without a word of explanation? For mercy's sake, tell us the whole story!
You...
Alternus?
Who are you?
What?
You are not Idea.
I don't...
Oh, it's shaking!
You are all trying to deceive me. Stand aside, cowardly fools, or your blood shall soak this dark blade.
Oh boy. Yet another fool who does not want to listen. No weakness, but... trying to think what. You would think, but he has no weakness. He actually doesn't. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drain him.
Do you know that Fairy's true objective? She intends to let the power of the crystals run wild. You have all fallen for her ruse. That includes you, Wind Vestal.
Catch me if you can.
Will not save the world. On the contrary, it shall bring the world to ruin. I heard this from the Grand Marshal himself. Our true enemy is not the Wind Vestal, but the Crystal Fairy.
Can't minus strike me if I'm in stillness mode.
But it is written in the scriptures. Crystal Fairies guide the Vestals from the path of danger. They are the embodiment of the crystal's light.
Clearly deceptions fabricated by the Orthodoxy.
Just in case. Wow, I hard countered Alternus. That was the hardest counter. Dark Shield and Nightmare Pillow. I did not think I would hard counter him like that, but wow.
Alternus.
You... Why?
Alternus!
Ring a bell! Hey! Ring a bell!
Are you alright?
You're just keeled over. We were worried.
The ship is pitching deep. Can you take the wheel, Ring a bell?
Yes, I'm fine.
Then let's hurry back to the bridge.
My memory seems to have returned. Ah. I see now. All is clear.
Hold on to something, everyone!
Holy shit!
Ring a bell!
I'm trying! She won't come around!
This has to work!
Ah! Chapter 6. A World of Echoes. Equal.
Ning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Time to wake up.
Come on.
Come now. That's it.
Imagine hearing
You
that voice
picked
in the
a
morning.
fine time to visit this land. What with all the trouble about? Terrible luck, that.
Did we just...
Yes, it's happened again.
All right, everyone. What's the last thing you remember?
We were in Grandship when it plunged into the Holy Pillar, and Airy's brooch began absorbing its light.
That's when Alternus attacked. Same as the last time. Or was it the time before?
That's what I remember, too. And just as in the world before last, my memory stops there.
Oh, my poor aching head.
Beg pardon, but I must ask you to leave now that you're up. No telling what troubles a stranger brings in his wake.
All right, we're leaving.
Strangers? The innkeep spoke as if he'd never seen us before.
You're right. But how could that...
My mind gets twisted in knots more and more with each go-round.
Innkeeper, before we go, can I ask what's become of the Great Chasm?
Is that what you lot are here about? Well, I'd stay away from there if I were you. They say it swallowed up Norende a week ago. The entire village, mind. Every last one of the poor villagers perished, save one wee lad. Pitiable child, losing his entire family in a day. Word is, he was saved by his elder brother. That's the only reason he survived.
Elder brother?
Yes, even stayed a spell here. When he left, he mentioned something about rebuilding his village.
I don't understand.
Ahoy!
It's Dad's!
Ahoy hoy!
This makes the second time we have failed.
Sorry, everyone. Wish I could say why, but I haven't a clue.
What if something really did happen, and we've simply lost our memories of it?
Ring a bell. Remember what I asked you? To write down everything that happened in the Holy Pillar.
Of course. Let's see what I came up with. The second Holy Pillar. Airy entered a state of trance. The Dark Knight, Alternus Dim, attacked. As in the previous world. He bore my face. Who or what is he? That's all I have.
That's how I remember it.
Dats, did you all see anything?
Nah, we evacuated to the hold. Couldn't see much of anything from down there.
Well, we can't keep charging on blindly. It's happened twice in a row. It can't be an accident. And I don't think we're simply traveling back in time. There are too many glaring conflicts.
What are your thoughts, Airy? Why have we failed?
I wish I knew.
Well, if even Airy is at a loss, then there is no point in debating this any further. We shall just have to awaken the crystals again as we did in the previous world.
I'm starting to wonder, is what Airy says right?
What?
Are you saying what we've been doing is wrong? I can't blame you for doubting, but...
No one has ever tried to awaken the crystals and evoke the Holy Pillar, have they? That means no one knows whether that will erase the Great Chasm. Not even Airy.
But Airy is the culmination of the wisdom of generations of Vestals. She cannot be wrong.
Then how do you explain Alternus Dim's words? What did he mean?
What Alternus said? Wait, what did he say? Anya's?
What he spoke of was inconceivable.
But Dim isn't the only one. Idia's father believed that awakening the crystals was dangerous.
That's enough, Ring a Bell. If we believe his claims, then everything we've done so far was for naught.
Is that reason enough to reject them out of hand, though?
Excuse me. How about including me in this conversation?
Part of my memory came back when I saw Dim's face back in the Holy Pillar.
It did?
Yes, but just a tiny fragment. Barely even a coherent thought. It was the number 6. And I saw Idia being slain by a creature I'd never seen before. I just looked on while it happened.
Ugh, I'll thank you not to go killing me off in your weird fantasies.
I don't... I just don't know.
Ring a bell? Are you all right?
This is bad.
Does your head still hurt?
No, I'm fine now.
Tell me truthfully, do you really doubt Airy?
No, it's not... I don't doubt her. It's just... I think it's dangerous to assume all Airy says is correct. That's all I meant to say. Even a Christ Fairy can make mistakes.
Can I ask you something?
Let me guess. Dark Knight, Alternus Dim?
You said part of your memory came back when you saw his face. Ring a bell. He looked just like you. It was past the bounds of brothers. You would have to be perfect twins. What do you make of it all? What do these new memories of yours say?
I deliberately held my silence in front of Airy, but... I believe we're in a parallel world.
A parallel world?
The fact that Alternus Dim and I both exist at the same time is proof enough of that.
You're not saying...
Yes. New music has been added to the Luxendarc rhythm catch. New course has been added to Ring a Bell's Panic Cruiser. Nothing brave about an empty stomach. I don't know. Why won't the Great Chasm close up? I just don't understand. What was it that Dark Knight said about me? I believe he called you a peculiar fairy. They said that he would slay you and that this will end once you're gone. He really said all that? Well, I don't care if he's an enemy. That's just plain rude. Oh, have you seen Ring a Bell? Last time I saw him, he said he was going to the hold to rest. I wonder if he's alright. He's looked an awful shade of pale. I also apologize to you, that, and to you too, Zats. Come again, Lady Vestal? What could you have possibly done to require an apology to us? Though we have now twice ventured into the Holy Pillar, the Great Chasm shows no sign of closing. I have put you two and the proprietors in grave peril, seemingly to no end. Oh, so that's what you're going on about. Well, never mind you, Lady Vestal, because we don't. Yeah, we're here to protect you, wherever this adventure may take us. Couldn't have said it better myself. We live by our creed, and protecting you is part of that. Besides, those were Commander Goodman's orders, so don't you worry about nothing, Lady Vestal. Same goes for the proprietors. Should just laugh off your apology and make you some food. Thank you, all of you. Everyone, the proprietors wants us to meet in the tavern. It's times like these that you need some good grub in your belly, she says. After all, you can't brave on an empty stomach. Well, let's go, Agnes. Yes, let's. Oh. We finally got the chest key, which means we can finally open up all those damn chests that have been lying around. Those chests that are blue. We finally go after those blue chests that have been lying around for the last 5 chapters.